I think we're live. Good morning, everybody. Where were we last time?
Ready to go. Lending my expertise. At your service. Setting a watch. Acknowledged.
Okay. Getting my bearings. It's been a couple days.
We'll turn down the heat. I will help them. On Overwatch. Offering support. Violence is abating.
Order is returning.
The initiative has taken over one of the globals. Didn't get a notification that time. That's no good.
The cat is in the box.
Okay. Excellent. One step closer to the 6th counselor.
Reporting in. Initiating surveillance. Your orders? We'll make things safe.
We have a probe on the way to Mars here. Is there a way to see how long that's going to take? May 10th, 2028. So we got a couple months. Okay, Republic of the Southern Cross is complete. I should now be able to federate a whole bunch of those islands down here in the South Pacific into Australia. Yup. That'll be next turn.
Offering counsel. Eyes up. I will help them. Things are stabilizing.
Things are stabilizing.
I'm actually sending all 5 of my counselors now. Wait a minute, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. Well, actually, no, I send all 5 because one of them is going to demand claim. And the rest are going to federate.
Heading to the capital. Standing by for orders. Acknowledged. Where do you need me? Time to make a move. Where do you need me?
What's the up? On my way to the capital.
What we're doing is dangerous.
Okay, they opened up asteroids. I was expecting this, but we can't let them take another global after that, so we're going to have to push our way over that. That's going to accelerate things a bit. It was a question of when, not if.
Policy direction complete.
Okay. We're not gonna... We have to do it one region at a time. I see. In that case, we'll do the federations first.
Policy direction complete. Mission complete. Mission complete.
I've got one left. I guess Ambon first. Or maybe... Makassar. It's the one with the lowest population. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do Ambon. I'll do Ambon. That will give all of Indonesia's boosts to Australia. It's okay. That's okay. I think. I mean, if it causes any major problems, well, we'll find out. I don't think I've ever done that this early on, so let's find out what happens.
Mission complete.
Okay. All the boost now belongs to Australia, which means Indonesia is going to continue building boost while Australia continues doing, it can now go back to doing mission control. It didn't gain any inequality from the transfer. It definitely it lost education and it lost GDP, which makes perfect sense. I mean, that always happens when you when a first world nation adds a third world nation to its territory. Unsurprising there. Okay, that feels alright. Okay, so there's a cooldown each time you cede territory. That's okay. It looks like the cooldown is lower than the cooldown for Federation anyway. Alright, so that means nobody needs to stay in Australia. There, that's how I wanted to balance those. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. Okay. Numbers games. They're all numbers games.
Lending my expertise.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Where to? Offering support. Acknowledged.
I'm here. Standing by. Ready to go.
Standing by.
Your orders?
Reporting in.
Initiating surveillance.
Where to? We'll make things safe.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
We've got some intel on our targets.
Things are cooling off.
Wrapping up here.
I can afford that. So it's an event, just a random event about, causing panic. If I pay some resources, I can allow some unrest to go up. Only half a point of cohesion, I can afford that. The United States is polarized. What a shock. Alright. Do I adjust my knowledge investments? I actually probably should. Yeah. We're gonna swap the 17% over here from economy to knowledge, because that will assist with recovering the there we go. That will assist with recovering the cohesion problem that we just incurred. But also, the United States can use some more education. It should be over 10 by now. Okay. Interesting. I don't even remember if I particularly cared about this one. This is an asteroid that I sent a probe to. 3 fissiles a month. That's... I don't necessarily think it's going to be... It's hard to particularly... It's one of those asteroids that's got a bit of a odd orbit. Goes right there close to the sun, and then all the way back almost out beyond Mars. 3 fissiles a month. I'm tempted, but I don't think it's worth it right now. Well, actually, this might be one of the highest fissile resources in the area. Outside of the Cooper Belt. The Cooper Belt that's a long time from now. Okay, I'll take it. I was questioning it at first, but I'll take it. I gotta use different icons to indicate in the list there where everything is. Now, I do find it interesting that the solar collector seems to be consistent. The devs have made it so that you get variable returns, obviously, based on how far away from the sun it is. But this is one of those asteroids that goes really close to the sun and then really far away from it. So does that mean the solar collector's output is going to change? I don't see any indication to suggest that would be the case, but I will take a leap of faith and assume that solar collectors will be consistent. In which case that is 12 and 12, so we have 24 power. So this will take 11 for the mine. And then I could afford an expensive one. So we could do like an energy lab. I can't afford a monthly volatile cost right now. So we're definitely not doing Energy Lab. Info Science it is.
If it isn't ours, it's somebody else's. And if it's somebody else's, sooner or later,
Okay.
it's against us. That's why we...
So, the asteroids are unlocked. I'm not eager to start thinking about ships just yet, but we don't have a choice. Basically, once we start unlocking early game ships, you'll have to slap a point defense on every single one of your satellites, and because of that, well, that reduces my. That's something I could be spending other things on. Alright, so PD array is, the requirement is infrared lasers. Yeah, we're gonna have to blow through some of the early game text. The ones that I unfortunately skipped. That's alright, we can, as long as we keep our allocations as they are, that'll be no problem. We'll maintain our lead.
Ready.
This is the one who's been bothering me. The initiative one who's been stealing my orgs. I caught her when my agents went to ground. I'll keep investigating her, and maybe I'll just flip her. Everyone but the servants is currently tolerating me, which is kind of funny. Look at all these things I can't afford. I'm still taking a massive financial loss right now because Worry is equipped with she's equipped with both the FBI and the MSS. It's a true she's a true global leader right there. hell? Really?
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Person of interest, surveil.
Violence is abating.
This little light of mine.
How did that even happen? I thought they would have a hostile claim on each other. Well, that's how you know we're playing a video game.
The less we burn, the
I don't want to, but we have no choice. Speaking of not wanting to, should have sent this already. I don't expect that I'm going to want most of those asteroids, but I'm going to probe them anyway. Okay. Need to keep an eye on April 8th. April 8th is when I can, well, actually, it'll be the second turn in April. Then I can have Indonesia send another territory to Australia. That'll fix, well, it'll very slowly fix the cohesion problem, assuming nothing goes worse. Shao will reduce unrest there after he's done with Indonesia.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Yay! I was just trying to fix cohesion, and then fuck you. Whatever.
Surveillance complete.
Diplomacy has its place, but if
Nobody's taken up any other orbits in low Earth orbit too. Nobody's also nobody has upgraded their stations yet. They don't even have any modules in their stations. They just put a platform up there. What a waste. But that does make sense. They know they can't support it, so they're not trying to. The AI is definitely smarter than it has been before. I specifically was kind of expecting that they might just try to take a loss and support these stations with boost and money, as opposed to, since they don't have very much space resources. I beat the AI to the moon rather soundly, and locked them out of stockpiling any space resources. Which is why I'm going to have a really good lead into Mars. But then, of course, they got ahead of me on the global research and unlocked asteroids. Which is why I'm kind of ramping up the rest of the ship research process. What are they doing on the moon right now? They're probably trying to mine. Yeah, they're trying to mine. And they aren't doing anything extraneous either. It's just a solar panel and a mine, that's it.
Order is returning.
Oh, we're past effectiveness in Indonesia. Never mind then. I was hoping he could bring it down to 2. If a nation's unrest is over 2, then they start losing IP. Wait a minute. Am I a doofus? Yes, I'm a doofus. Australia does not need to be weighted towards environment. It needs to be weighted towards knowledge. Yeah, doofus moment. Oh well. And the welfare really doesn't need that either. I mean, it's going to finish this next mission control point very soon, and then I don't really have to think about that again. The sooner I get that mission control point, the sooner I can get to work on the next one. It's going to unlock a whole lot more mission control after the relations cooldown finishes on that's going to be the first turn of October, so later this year. pretty much after the next turn, it'll be ready to send another territory from Indonesia. Denpasar and Makassar.
Where to? We'll grab them.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op? Reeling them in.
Ready to go.
Your orders? Tracking target.
Acknowledged. Restoring order.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
I have new information.
We've gained an agent.
Things are cooling off.
There's another ship coming to low Earth orbit. Lovely.
Ready to go. Initiating deep cover.
Ready for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Okay. So next turn, we're going to finish directed energy warfare. At that point, I haven't even looked at ship designs yet. I don't think it's possible. We might be lacking a couple of technologies. We're lacking a project for sure. Interplanetary warships. Yeah, fuel cells are not a good idea on warships. They take damage, they go boom. Okay. Hey.
I will help them. Going silent.
Offering assistance.
Oh, I should have set
The
policy.
damage from a bullet is not caused by...
Order is returning.
Things are
Sounds like
stabilizing.
you want to use.
Hmm. 32. And 41. Honestly, Phobos and Deimos put together might be all I ever need for volatiles and water. I think Deimos is more likely what I'm going to take. Because volatiles are probably more important to me right now. Let's take a quick look at the solar system for volatiles. Titan is the best in the solar system. Already taken several spots by the aliens. Escalates and Enceladus, I think that's how you pronounce it. That is another one that is that's a Saturn one though. And then a bunch of volatile rich Cooper belts. Phobos and Deimos are both the best currently accessible by far and away. Okay. Should compare that to a series. Jeez Louise, 60 to 80 volatiles at Yellow Crater in series? That's unbelievable. Series is kind of, in my long-term schema, it's supposed to be like one of the best places to get water for early game and pretty much through mid to late game until you start getting into the outer planets and their moons. Another thing that you have to think about when it comes to colonizing different places is the more mines you have on different celestial bodies, you're going to reach a point where mines will start costing more mission control each. I don't think we've got... Okay, here we go. We operate 3 of 15 allowed mines with no cost. I thought it was... Okay, maybe not. I thought it was, had to do with bodies instead of mines, but I guess maybe not. $30 to $40, $30, $40, $60, $80, $15, $25. I'm basically guaranteed to, as long as I take series quickly and get all 4 sites, that's guaranteed to be better than Mars. Or rather, Mars's moons. See, my probes are going to arrive on Mars like in a matter of days. So even if I don't make a decision now, I'll be able to make a more informed decision shortly. It's going to be, well, when I say matter of days, what I really mean is the middle of next turn, before the end of next turn. That's when my probe hits Mars. I will take Deimos. I will take Deimos. Because it has more volatiles available than what we're probably going to find anywhere on the surface of Mars. And that will hold me over until I can get Ceres. And if I have to, I mean, you can always abandon the base. You just don't necessarily want to build a base with plans to abandon it. So this will be Mars dash D for Deimos dash Um, now we can support a mine with just solar collectors. It's not gonna be a long-term solution though, because we're not gonna be able to defend it if we do that. It's a short-term solution. We'll do it.
Eyes on targets.
At your service.
Ready for my mission. Surveilling targets.
Forgot to demand claim again. That's alright. Not particularly in a rush, just really should do it before I forget again.
Offering support.
I will help them.
We've got some intel on our targets.
Things are cooling off.
Things are cooling off.
Okay, Mars is unlocked. The initiative is taking Phobos. Or, that's, sorry, that's Project Exodus. They've taken Phobos. So... His isles are mostly non-existent. I mean, there's a couple. There's 1.6, 1, and 1.3. But I have to shift myself out of the mindset of denying things to the AI. I can't do that anymore. Not Mars. Mars is just too big. It's okay. I no longer have to deny them anything, because I'm already way ahead of them in everything. Just gotta maintain that lead somehow. Well, I say that, but then it's not gonna be too hard to take the sites that give all of the nobles. I mean, that would get me a healthy smattering of almost everything else. Allocate myself 4 bases on Mars. To be entirely honest, it would not hurt to at least take one site with fizzles in it. So if I take the best one doesn't have much anything else at it though. Same with the second best. I mean, basically everything on Mars that has fizzles is pretty weak on everything else. Like 20 or below for the most part. Okay, I think I know which sites I'm taking then. Alpha is going to be the one with 60 metals a month. That's probably the most long-term valuable one. Solar collectors on Mars are pretty much useless. Well, if you want to support a mine on Mars, you can do it with 3 solar collectors. That locks you out from putting anything else. Most importantly, it locks you out from putting down defenses of any kind. But we're not quite at the point where we actually need defenses just yet. So we can upgrade from solar to fission later on once we have a better stockpile of everything. Alright. Second one is... M-02 Nobles. The naming convention is basically just Mars, Site 2. Nobles are the most valuable resource I'm getting out of the mines. And I'm now at a deficit of volatiles. But that was always going to happen during this expansion phase. The stockpile is what's important. And now here's M-03 Nobles. And here's M-04 Fizzles. Okay, so we're going to be at a volatiles deficit soon here, and there's no stopping that until these mines go active. But that's okay. We planned for that. But we are also at mission control cap. We'll be increasing our cap pretty quickly, but we'll need to take steps to make that happen and have it continue happening. I need to make sure that next turn I send a counselor to Australia, before I forget again.
Science would tell us that we are nothing more than vibrating atoms.
No, we aren't. Or are we?
Ready for orders. Heading to the capital.
Ready. I work for you now.
Okay, I'm gonna have Phoebe resign. And I'm gonna have Brenda turn another one of the counselors from the initiative.
They'll be working for us soon.
Alright.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
This is gonna stop soon.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
I will turn and resign every single one of their high admin counselors.
Policy direction complete.
Australia's education level went down by almost an entire point now. That's alright. As expected. Okay, so we've got one of the metal-rich asteroids, but it only has 10 nobles. I don't really care about that. It's gonna need we're gonna need to have an asteroid have at least 20 nobles for me to even consider it, and even if it passed my consideration, well, we're currently using all of our mission control at the moment. We'll be getting one not too long from now because Australia just got another territory to build a module in, but
I will help them.
I'm here. Investigating targets.
Your orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Looking good.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Ooh. Something to give .1 education? Hell yeah. I mean, it's not like the gain of cohesion is going to do anything, but doesn't need its. It doesn't need a.
Person of interest surveilled.
Violence is abating.
Oh, just random TI shit here. The European Union is going to attack Switzerland. I would consider it for the cohesion, but we're all right. We're improving cohesion without the need for that.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready for orders.
I work for you now.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Okay. Pulling another counselor off of the initiative. They can't stop me. They don't even know that it's me doing it. That's the power of having a really good spy and a really good persuader. So we'll actually have another mission control not long from now. From Australia, finishing it up in Denpasar. Then we will, that'll actually free us up so that if we do find an asteroid with really good nobles, we will be able to support another mine, which I'm looking forward to that. We haven't fixed our money problem. I've really kneecapped myself for money for most of this year so far, and the reason for that is, well, I've got to keep Worry well equipped to take another control point from China as soon as I get a chance. And because of that, I cannot afford to remove these two whale organizations from her. FBI and MSS, they're both massive whale organizations. They cost like multiple hundreds of money per month.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
We've turned them to our cause. Surveillance complete.
So I can actually, I'm pretty much going to annihilate the initiative soon here. I've taken 2 of their best counselors and flipped them and resigned them. Interesting. I'll have to retask one of my counselors to investigate that. Brenda can do it.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready. Investigating targets.
Standing by.
Actually, no. No, we're going to redo that. Because we need to have Leandro here. We need to have her resign.
Your orders.
And then I have to replace her, and Brenda is the one who has to flip the one to replace her.
We'll bring them to our side.
I'm here.
Where do you need me?
I've only got 2 counselors left. And their last one, this rebel here, relatively speaking, he sucks. So once I flip this last one, the initiative is done for a long time. And they still have no idea it's me. Otherwise, they would not be of intolerance to me. Okay. So we'll have Worry investigate instead.
On the way to the target site.
I will help them. We've gained an agent.
I'm just gonna have her resign immediately. Say goodbye to having my orgs stolen by the initiative. I've taken all of their good counselors. They have basically been set back to 0.
Order is returning.
Here's what we found.
It's expensive. Can't do anything about it. Gotta do... Well, I mean, I gotta do something about it.
Offering support.
Standing by. Tracking targets.
Well, actually, next turn I would be able to send another territory from Indonesia. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Or maybe I'll wait one more turn and see if I can't improve things in Australia first. because it's actually getting a little bit of unrest as well.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Molten core is more powerful than solid? Yeah, it definitely looks like it is. It's been a little while since I've paid attention to the various powers of the drives here. So, October. Still a couple months left before I can
Personal
finally
interests?
unify.
Surveil.
Things are stabilizing.
At least I'm making a little bit more money. So this one will unlock monitors. Monitors, I believe, are still very valuable for early game ships. Of course, not that I have very much to put on them right now. I don't think I have any real solid drives right now. Resisto jets are one of the worst drives in the game, but it's also somewhat cheap if you have a lot of water. None of the early game drives are supposed to be good. These all suck by design. Well, realistically speaking, everything that we currently look at in terms of space travel, they're all very, very inefficient. There's a lot of room for improvement there. Interesting. So the Mobile Space Science Lab, this is something that you can put on your ships to make your ships give you some science. Well, specifically a bonus to space science research. But it's got to not be docked anywhere in the It's got to not be docked at a hab, so landed. It can't be landed, or it can't be in the Earth Luna system. So that would be something that I would lap on some ships that are defending Ceres or something like that, maybe in Mars. Assuming I need it. I might not actually need it. Always gonna need this, so get one of those put together. Is now an org available that gives a little bit of money. I should definitely give that to Whitney. I have been tempted to do a little bit of spoiling. In fact, I kind of have to now, because that has put me so low on money that I can't even do events now. I'm actually going to switch the United States, one of their really low allocations here. I'll switch it from boost to spoils. That looks good. I actually really like that. Screenshot it for later. Alright. A lot of knowledge. A little bit of environment. Economy and welfare on maintenance. Government unity also on maintenance. The unity is actually necessary just to keep the popular opinion up. Also, I mean, it's helping because our cohesion is a little low. But that, both knowledge and unity are contributing to that. Okay. The end of the turn anyway here. Next turn, I think Shawkat will be able to get an updo. Because that works. Yeah. I did kind of want to weight economy and knowledge a little bit over welfare. Because welfare in Australia at the moment is fine. That looks good. So close. 50, 20, 20, 10 would be ideal, but I think I might have messed that up already. There we are, yeah. 50, 20, 20, 10 for a 4-pip. 4-pip nation. Perfect. Too many more territories and Australia might actually become a 5-pip nation. But for now, it's good. Base unrest now. Currently 2.6. And that's being contributed to by both cohesion and GDP. GDP is going to go up because of knowledge, or because of economy, and cohesion goes up with knowledge. So that's exactly what we want. Probably set a threshold. Indonesia won't really need to be going hard on boost too much more after I send its last region to Australia. Anyway, problems for the future.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Huh. Fascinating. So this is something that's I've not seen in the game before. Maximum combat acceleration of human ships was always locked to 4G previously, which, you know, it's not necessarily something that, I mean, yes, of course, you should not ever accelerate too much in like even at all ever, but you know, during combat you got to be able to move really quickly. And if you think about fighter jets in atmosphere, I mean, you could watch any of the Top Gun movies and you'll see that sometimes they can accelerate really hard, almost to the double digits, like past 10G. At that point, you know, the human body weighs like what, almost a ton, and you're crapping out your spine, but you're doing what you need to do to survive. So I guess this is just a way to prep the crew of the ship condition them to handle higher G. Well, I'll set it as eventually I'll want to do it. This is not something that I'm even gonna have to worry about for now, because the drives that we're working with are not really gonna.
I have new information.
Aha, okay. So we got another person we can turn. I'm gonna do that so I can keep tabs on the serfs.
Violence is abating.
You can actually open the ship designer now. Not that there's much we could do, but yeah, like I could give a ship a roll. Give this one a Defender Corvette and just hit auto design, and it'll slap the best of what I currently have. That's pretty expensive. I wouldn't want to build one of these, but oh yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. I have not seen The Expanse, but when I showed my brother this game, he was like, dude, this looks just like The Expanse, and I was like, okay, I might have to put that on my watch list. Yeah, good recommendation, Boomerage. I will have to put that on my I'll bump it up on my watch list a little bit. Yeah. I don't really want to actually do this. I was just curious what the ship would look like if I tried it now. So I think... Oh, we're paused. We're at the end of a turn. We just need to select a project. Still haven't really come up with a good idea. I mean, to be entirely honest, I was actually considering a commercial for a second. I might not need it now that I'm spoiling a bit. I really finished all of the... I finished all the researches that give me a bunch of admin cap. I finally do have the boost to support something like an admin node. We'll do orbitals first. Ooh, wow. Huh. So there's a project called the Best and Brightest. All future counselors will have the Quick Learner trait. Grants the following resources: 20 mission control? What? Hold the phone. Really? Is it just an arbitrary grant? And it's only 2,500? What was the requirement for that? That's an absurdly powerful thing. Best and Brightest. This was not in the game last time I played. And the requirements are okay. This is actually unique to the Academy then. The requirements are interplanetary warships and a cooperative resolution. So this is definitely not something I could ever get early game. So wait a minute. Okay. It looks like that's the only one I can see that was actually unlocked by cooperative resolution. Wacky. I mean, that's a no-brainer. I'm taking that immediately, actually. I mean, the orbital core is nice, but yeah, we're taking this. 20 free mission control. I mean, mission control, even if you're not using it, unused mission control goes towards you make a little bit of money in research from it. So that's just yeah, glorious. I think my plan for Australasia rather, is going to be to try to keep the GDP up to 40k, per capita GDP around 40k if I can manage. And at that point, while it's at 40k, I'll reallocate out of economy. But until it gets to 40k, we'll try to nuke boost that a little bit. It's currently August, so I still have a little bit of time before I get those other provinces.
We are making progress understanding the Hydra spoken language, Chancellor.
So this is an event that explains how the Hydra language works. It's basically a mixture of vocalizations and parasites. Parasites are, I don't think that's something we see in Earth biology anywhere. It's like a pheromone that has a bit more of a neural interaction on the whatever comes in contact with it. Communicating audio only with an alien is the equivalent of speaking atonal Chinese or English with a very limited vocabulary. But crude communication is better than nothing. So that just means I've got another objective project that'll pop up probably anytime in the next turn here. We'll hit orbital core until that comes up. Counselors, is anybody ready for an update? Shawkat, I think, should be ready. Yeah, Shawkat is ready to get more admin, I mean. God bless admin cap right now. cheap org that gives some espionage. That's an easy pick. Well, are there any... there's one that gives a little bit of everything here. That would be a good pick if I could get rid of one of the weak ones here. Yeah.
Initiating surveillance.
Alright, Brenda is
Standing by for orders.
gonna have to go to ground because she's currently detected by the servants.
Going silent.
So if she tries to turn one of their counselors while she's detected, I do believe that causes problems. So I'm sending her to ground first, and then next turn, as long as I don't lose track of the one that I've detected, then she will turn them next turn. On the flip side, I think Shawkat has done as much as he can in Papua New Guinea. We're going to have him flip to reducing unrest in Australia. So that's, well, they're only losing 4% IP at the current state. So he would be much better off giving them 10% IP by advising. Whitney can stay where she is. Okay, that looks good. Which one of my halves is going to finish building first? $2029. October. February 2029. February 2029. Okay, so February 2029 is when my Mars resources go live. And October of this year is when my Fizzle mine here goes live. Fizzles and some metals. And an info science lab. That's cool.
Going off the grid.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
We've got some intel on our targets.
Distance. Orbital core should finish soon.
Your orders? Surveilling targets.
Where do you need me? We'll make things safe.
Reporting in. Offering counsel.
Patrol vessels. Hydro diplomacy.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Alrighty then. So basically I can basically all we can do is say things. The temperature, the global temperature goes up and our only response is to say things. That makes sense. That's exactly how things work. We can say things so we get better technology. Public opinion is invaluable, so I do think I will do this.
I have new information.
Order is returning.
What a waste. Ooh, that's an instant buy right there. And it goes to Whitney. Now this will put Whitney over the cap for admin, but what we can do is keep pushing her over the cap for 3 more levels. And then we can take Harp. Or actually, she needs Harp. Because Harp gives her stabilized nation. There are other ways to get stabilized nation, but I will have to consider those as part of her upgrade regimen. Whitney should now be making a metric lot of money per month. Yeah, she's making 510 per month, which is more than enough offsetting Worry's whatchamacallit, costs. Show me the org management. Does anybody have... Brenda has room for 1, and Jean-Juan has room for 1. Almost everybody's got room for 1. But I can't afford 1. It's alright.
Eyes on targets.
Ready for my mission.
This is gonna be very difficult. But we're gonna try to flip her. Because if it works, she'll probably be on our side permanently. I'm only gonna give this 1 or 2 tries, though.
Reeling them in.
Because that's a very high risk, potentially very high reward. See, with if you can flip a counselor that has a very high loyalty stat, then the I'm just taking a shot at this in case the serfs forget to defend over here.
Targeting their key people.
I don't think they're gonna forget to defend, but if they do, I'm taking full advantage.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
They forgot to defend. Oh, no. Okay. So her chances just went down to 30%. Part of me wants to roll the dice on that anyway, because that's a really good chance. I mean, well, really good chance, relatively speaking. I'll let her try it. Why not?
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Huh. So I critically succeeded. So I actually got a new agent, and I got some research. Cool.
Ready to sabotage.
So I'm gonna have her fail if mission success is below 10%. Because I want to keep her long term.
Things are cooling off.
We've hit them where it hurts.
She only had a 30% chance, but it worked. I'll take it. Now, if I were to actually go forward and take that the nation control point there, then I would be about 40 over cap. I can kind of afford that, but it would be very dangerous for me. Oh, it's October. It's October. I can reduce my admin cap by a notable fraction, because I can now unify a bunch of nations into Australia. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 unifications I can do. And then I can demand a claim. So basically, in this one turn, I can turn Australia into a mega nation. I think I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it.
On my way to the capital.
Standing by for orders. Ready for orders. On my way to the capital.
Now, what I'm gonna do is
Ready for
I'm pretty I'm usually pretty resilient to save scumming. But if something really stupid happens while I'm trying to do this, that didn't happen before, I will save scum, because that is, I've seen the devs change so many things about nation unification to make it more annoying and more difficult that I'm not putting up with it if they've changed something else. Yet another thing that has rendered 1,000 hours of experience out of date. I'm not putting up with it. I'm going to save scum if that happens. So we've got a checkpoint save here at October 2028. And we're only going to trigger that if something really stupid happens. I don't think anything will, but I don't know yet. There are things that could happen. I could imagine all kinds of wacky shit happening. Oh dear. The aliens have attacked somebody in space. Who? I want to say it's probably the, one of the extremist factions. Project Exodus? Project Exodus is the only people who have triggered war with the aliens. So I feel like it's only Project Exodus that could have just lost a station. Well, no, they still have Tiangong. So I don't know. Very important, Skunk Works. Alright, there's a 20 free mission control from my faction project there. Hell yeah. Now, space medical centers are actually a pretty good way to make money on the moon. If you have bases on the moon, and you're no longer really relying on them for their mining as much, space medical centers are great for that. If you can afford them, of course. Costs a bit of investment, but makes you 90 bucks monthly. It's I've always done that in my previous campaigns. But it's more of a question of when than if. I think I will spend this research project here on a couple of smaller modules that I don't have yet. Hydroponics Bay gets you farm eventually, and farms are actually kind of important once you start getting the really big modules like the research campus or the Skunk Works. Skunk Works isn't quite as big, but research campus is huge. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Mission complete.
Okay. Alright, that didn't cause any unrest. It did take down the military tech, but that's to be expected. That always happens with unifications. The cohesion went down by nothing significant, it looks like. Yeah, the 31-day change is only 0.0025. The rest state has gone down, so that's expected. That's perfectly expected. But we will keep an eye on this, as the stupidity could always get worse as things go here.
Mission complete.
We're going to start with the smaller ones, of course, so Polynesia, Melanesia. Yeah, this one is so small that it really shouldn't cause... It did cause a couple of... That caused a change in cohesion. Or, the previous unification caused a change in cohesion that I didn't see immediately. Both are possible.
Mission complete.
Okay. So there is another... That was another loss in cohesion. I am expecting these losses of cohesion. These are perfectly expected right here. The Miltech drop, unfortunately, is also expected. Even though these nations that I'm unifying in have absolutely no military whatsoever, so it should not be affecting me. But that's just the thing that the devs have always had. It doesn't really make sense to me, but whatever. Now this next one is probably going to be significant. Papua New Guinea is going to go into the Southern Cross Republic here, and that's the largest population change until we get to the last one here, Makassar. That is going to be a massive one, even bigger. So basically what we've done is we've added territories starting with the smallest, and then now we're moving to the largest.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, that added some unrest, and that dropped us by another cohesion half point. The GDP has been cut almost in half. Fully expected, though. Fully expected.
Policy direction complete.
And then we demand Makassar. Okay. Cohesion is down by just about 1 full point. The rest state for cohesion is down by 2.5 points. But inequality only went up by 0.2. Education went down by 1.2. That's perfectly expected, but that is okay. Everything about that is okay. We've taken it like a champ. The Republic of the Southern Cross is complete, and we are now below admin cap, so we can take another bite out of China now. And look at that. There is our asteroid base. Now that did take us into the negatives for water, because this is a base that produces fizzles and metals only. But everything about this is operating as expected, so that's good. And now I just need to select a new project. So things are ramping up a little bit here. I actually am expecting I'm expecting this one to get another command point soon. Ooh. Damn. Damn, that's good. That would bring Brenda to admin cap. These orgs that give... The 3-star orgs that give 5 admin cap, but also give a plus income, in my experience, those have been pretty rare, historically speaking. So that's almost an instant buy. It's just a question of who gets it. Bringing Brenda to admin cap would be having 2 counselors at admin cap is just, yeah, there's no questioning that. We're doing that. Means I could pull one of these 1-stars from her and give her another 3-star. If I did, which one would I give her? I'm already pretty much at the cap for social science. I could use more life science. Tempting, but no. No, I'm already taking way too much funding deficit. I should have checked. Can I even afford that? No, of course I can. Damn it. Well, that's okay. I mean, in that case, I'm now actually looking at this one with pointed eyes. I mean, it doesn't cost me any money. Just influence. So wait, there's actually 2 of these. Well, this one's no good. Yeah, there's 2 that give 15% life science, but one only gives 1 science. This one gives 3 science points. This one, I really want this one. If I can get it, but that's going to be several turns of making money before I can get that. So we'll have to keep a close eye on it. And it doesn't matter which counselor takes it. Any one of my counselors can take that and I'd be happy. I'll give her Goddard for now. Right? All of those percentage bonuses are useful to me. The mission control, the research, everything is good. It's worth the 50 monies per month. So once again, I am taking a bit of a financial loss per month on my counselors, but it feels worth it. It really does. Okay. We don't want to be spending any more money, so here we go. Now we task Brenda to advise down here, and she stays like that. Shanhua goes back to the United States because she's my highest science.
At your service.
Wherein is going to start investigating other people. That looks like a meme name. Nah, win, man. No, I'm gonna win. Don't tell me I'm not gonna win. Party har har. This one's in the Philippines. That might be a
surveilling targets.
Where to?
Protectorate guy.
by.
So actually, Brenda should be advising Indonesia instead of Australia now,
Lending
because
my expertise. Ready to go.
Whitney is got better science, and they're both at admin cap. See, right now, Indonesia and Australia both need to be advised by somebody with high admin cap so that they can develop, because they both have a lot of development to do now. And in the meantime, Shawkat can reduce unrest in Australia, because it just took a bit of unrest from the unifications. Australia's priorities need to now drop down and no longer prioritize mission control. At least not too much. Now we need to prioritize knowledge and welfare. Government has not changed by all the unifications, which is fantastic. Okay, I like this. Kind of. I feel like knowledge is going to be more useful. Yeah, that's fine. 30, 30, 20, 20. Because welfare is, inequality is not that bad. I mean, it did take a bit of an uptick. But no, now we just need to make sure that it stays proportional with economy. Okay. Oh, the United States is no longer defended. That's not good. Shawkat is going to
protecting our interests.
Defend there.
Acknowledged.
Worry is going to... Worry is going to repeat the crackdown here first, because I think it's going to expire this month, isn't it? It's going to expire at the very end of the month. Like the very end of the month, 31st. So I actually do have time to purge. So we are going to go ahead and purge, and we're going to take another command point in China like we've wanted to. It's going to be rough. And this is going to be rough because we lost popular support. Damn.
Removing our enemies.
Where do you need me? Making our case.
Try to boost that success a little bit by having her prop. Indonesia can live without her for one turn. Alright, let's see where that goes.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
God damn it. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I could target the Exodus, but that's an operation that I need my counselors to be free for that. My counselors are very busy right now.
Our case remains unheard.
Damn it.
Prepping for mission.
Well, maybe Worry will still succeed. She's my mold breaker. She'll come through for me, right?
Our enemies are still in control.
Oh. It was worth a shot. So what that means now is we need to...
Where to?
We need to regain our public support in China. Because we lost it.
We'll make our appeal.
So Brenda is now going back to work, doing propaganda campaigns there.
Tracking targets. I'm here.
Ready for my mission?
Shortly after this turn begins, when I have over 1.2 thousand monies, I want to buy this one and give it to Brenda.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Person of interest, surveilled.
Humanity first, don't care. Okay, we have enough money. Let us buy... No, we don't. Oh, no, we do have enough money. We just need to take one of the 1-point orgs from her. Okay. That more or less took me broke, but that's alright. An org that gives some security would be very, very good for Whitney right now, but I can't. There's nothing that I can find for that. Shawkat actually does have some security because he's a criminal and he cohorts with cartels and whatnot. He can hold on to that one, and Whitney can hold on to this one for now. There's my farm.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I kind of wish I could disable notifications for those. The military fighting xenoforms is what I want them to just keep doing. I don't really need them to interrupt me every time they do it.
Ready to go.
we doing over here? GAP's going back up nice and slow. Education, also, it's a very slow process, but making inroads. Unrest rest value is now 4. That's painful. Democracy score goes down because of low cohesion, huh? Good to know, I suppose. I'm wondering if I should just hold back on mission control improvement until we stabilize things. So it's both cohesion and GEP. Perfect. That will address the root causes of the unrest increases. It won't do anything good for the government score for now, but that's okay because we can. It's really good. I mean, 9.7 is really good. We can hold on to that for now. My other nation building projects are coming along fine. Alright. Let's see. Worry is gonna take another hit at China. Is it too early? It might be too early. Base 6%, cap 48%. Not yet. Not yet. Let's improve public opinion a little bit further. Ooh, found a
Investigating targets.
found a protectorate guy. We're gonna investigate him, try to flip him. Her, whatever. It. I have no respect for those people. Horrific, horrific people the protectorate are. Espionage for worry? I think so. Security for for Whitney now that she's at admin cap. Yeah, she needs security. This is the last time Shawkat needs to protect interests in the United States. I can stop spoiling the US for now. Better. Yeah, I like that. Kind of would have military and navy and environment on the same, but that's okay. We can deal with this. Yep.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
Surveillance complete.
Operations Center. That's always a nice one. If you're absolutely rolling in mission control, or rolling in power production for the most part. Let's go ahead and get some of these other nodes researched. I guess it was humanity first that lost their station in orbit around Earth. I'm pretty sure they had one, but now they don't.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
I need to start giving her some more funding. I need to send this one army home because they are they have taken significant damage, so Give her 20 monies.
I will tell our story.
Reporting in. Headed there now.
Ready for my mission.
Where to? Initiating surveillance.
Infrared combat lasers is going to be soon. Then I can do point defense arrays, and I really want that, so that all of my places can be defended.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Person of interest, surveil.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, so there's my Navy complete in the United States. The point that was allocated to that can now be reallocated. Okay, I kind of like that. Kinda. Trying to get inequality down a little further if I can. Because right now that would directly improve my base cohesion. for all reds, that's actually not bad. Eight 1321. Yeah, let's do that. I'm about halfway through China, L. I wish I could do more, because unfortunately I lost my popular opinion. I had a massive popular opinion bonus at one point, but the servants have very slowly edged that out. So Brenda is working on improving that, and then we will have Worry crack down once we're at least we're at, like, what, 75% right now? 70. If we get past 75%, then it'll probably be worth it to try again. I can now afford to take another control point in China. Just keeping an eye on things as they develop in the United States here. That just made me more annoyed. But you know what? That's actually closer to even than anything I've had previously. Ooh, yes, we're doing that. Okay.
Where you? We'll make things safe.
highest command right now? It's Sean Y, I think. Yeah. Sean Y is really split. She's good at a lot of things, so I've been upgrading her in every different direction. But she's actually my best command right now. My money is good enough. I could get another org that I'm gonna need for sure at some point here. Sean Y has a couple of weak ones that could use to be replaced. All the ones that give admin cap are very expensive there.
Reporting in.
Okay, that's fine. Space science, we definitely need another 10% in.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
We've got some intel on our targets.
Alright, I can now flip somebody from the Protectorate.
Order is returning.
Ooh, look at this. Okay, we've got... Ooh. Shit. That's 20 medals there. 20, well, so 20 nobles and 60 medals. God damn. 16 Psyche has always been a great one. Yeah, I can't say no to that. A 16 nobles. Now, can we do... we can't do solar for shit out here. That's okay. Wasn't quite expecting it. If we do a fission pile, we can support hydroponics and a mine and quarters. The hydroponics might actually be a bit over the top. At this point, I kind of want to start planning to at least support the energy cost for for point defense. Even though it's really early for that. Wait, that actually gives money as an income? I did not know that. Support costs are negligible. Yeah, maybe we will do that. Fission pile, hydroponics, quarters. We might actually not be able to support that. No, we can support it. It's just going to be really expensive. We are about to be in negatives on volatiles. That will cut our boost income significantly until, well, our Mars mines are going to be they're like the mines at Mars should just be a couple of months out here. Mars, the volatiles, most importantly, is going to complete on February 2029, and it's December 2028. So we are on our way there. We will have to take this negative to our boost for just a short period of time. Series. Damn. Part of me really wants to colonize every single thing here and not even should have hit take me there. Yeah, so this one I'm going to launch. I'm just going to colonize it. I'm not going to attempt to build any mines or anything. I'm just going to send yeah. So the naming convention is A-C-02. Its location is asteroid belt. C is Ceres. 02 is the second site. once we get a surplus of materials from our other sites, this should not be too expensive time or material-wise to get up and running. But we need to wait until we have a surplus before we start messing around with that.
The people will come to our side.
Making small inroads, that's all it takes. That and where he needs to.
Your orders?
I need to send Brenda to ground before she turns this guy. So otherwise they'll see it happen.
Going into hiding.
So ideally I will make sure that we don't lose them.
See what they're up to.
Right.
We knew this path would not be easy, Chancellor.
The Hydras will issue an official statement to our faction. So once again, I'm waiting for a project to unlock to progress that. Until it unlocks, we are focusing on improvements to our orbital assets. That's gonna go for Works. That will give us, that'll open up a third slot right here, so that we can research even more things at once. I'll have to think about the next global when we finish infrared here.
Evading pursuit.
Offering support.
Oh, well, there it is. So we're back to Damn it. Damn it. I did not expect them to detect her. Okay. Fine.
I have new information.
Could pay some boost and get a whole bunch of stuff. I think we're definitely going to pay some boost and get a whole bunch of science. But if we do, where does it allocate? It allocates towards our projects. So I am removing myself from globals for a moment, so that when I accept this event, the research goes just towards my projects at that ratio. And then I am returning myself to the globals. Beautiful.
Things are stabilizing.
Nice, got a crit. Alright, so we should be okay for now for a little while so we can improve our cohesion, I guess. Ooh, shit, that's tempting. Oh man, I can't though. I can't. I'm already in the red. I can't support any more space assets right now. It's not better than the one I already took, but it's frightening to know that the AI is going to get that. But I guess it all depends on who takes it first, whatever. So I wasn't expecting it to be such a good, even spread. 30 water, 30 volatiles, 40 metals, 11 nobles. That's just a great all-rounder. But I can't even colonize it. Like I can't even slap something down to claim it because I'm at 38 mission control right now. If I go any higher in mission control, the A's are going to get really mad at me. And the A's are already mad at me. Like I'm already at 2 out of 6 on the threatometer. So it sucks. But nothing I can do. Literally not a single other faction has contributed to researching lasers right now. That unfortunately that makes perfect sense. They're not ready. I am. I'm very ready. I need defenses, and they don't. Let's see here. Nobody's ready for an upgrade yet. Oh, it's not the end of a turn. Now it will be at the it'll be after the beginning of next turn, like halfway through next turn. That's when all of my Mars assets are going to pop, and that should, I think, if I'm not just completely off my rocker, that should flip all of my space materials income into the solid positives. What I'm thinking about doing is, as soon as I get another resource cache of space assets built up just a little bit further, I'm going to updo one of my existing orbitals, probably the ISS. I will probably updo it to tier 2 and get a research campus and some defenses and whatnot. I've been meaning to shut down Shanghai here because they are falling apart. They can go home and recover. These guys have recovered, so they can go back on the hunt. So can these guys. There's my research campus. Well, their demands, this will be easy. I'm pretty sure I know what their demands are, but we gotta find out. Gotta know for sure. Alright, Brenda should now be able to turn one of the... No, we must have lost him.
Standing by for orders.
We must have lost him.
Investigating targets.
What's the up?
Ready.
Alright, well in that case, I need to task Brenda to do something that she's not going to get immediately discovered doing. That's a bit tough. Suppose I could have her attack Xenoforms here. Not that her chances are going to be that good. Anybody need an unrest reduction? Bolivia could use one, Indonesia could use one. Yeah, well, so Indonesia is not a good target right now because I don't want Brenda to get detected, so I can send her to... Oh shit, this is not good. That's not good at all. There are severe life forms in Brazil right now, which means we might get a we might get a megafauna. That would be terrible bad. I like that. But because of how progressed it is, I don't have a good chance to get rid of it. At least not with Brenda. Jean-Noir might have a good chance. I will retask her to that.
Restoring order.
We can lose science income for 1 month.
Ready for my mission.
We're gonna give her some ops. We're saving Brazil here. Poor Brazil.
We're going in.
Ready to go.
Screw your optics, I'm going in.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Peace to this nation. Alright, that's good enough for this turn. Settlement mining complex, that's good.
I will help them.
Person of interest, surveil.
Now I can flip this guy next turn. I don't know why my intelligence on him degraded so quickly.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I made a bad mistake by going to Psyche. Hesperia has got almost 10 more nobles. Oh man, I really gotta take that. Oh, I gotta take that. I can't not take that. It's just too good. 30 nobles. That's just too good. I'm gonna be spreading myself too thin if I take this, though. How far away from the other asteroids is it, I wonder? If it's too far away from the other asteroids, then it won't even be able to... I mean, none of the asteroids are close together, relatively speaking. I mean, so, like, right now, Psyche and Ceres are close-ish to each other, relatively, but... the one I just looked at there is not... I actually lost track of it. There it is. Nobles. I may be overestimating my need for nobles. I mean, they're very important, like very important, but I mean, what am I looking at right now in my totals? 20 from Mars, 10 from Ceres, 20 from Psyche. So that is 60, 70. My math is off right now. 20. Now, Psyche's actually got a mine on the way, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Psyche's got a mine on the way. Series does not have a mine in the way, so I have to consider it as a... Eventually I'll have more. 10, 20, 40. $45. Yeah, so I've got $45 a month. If I take series, which will be a long-term thing, that will go from 45 to 50, 60. It'll go to 45 to 60 if I take series. So that's 60 nobles a month. That's a lot. I mean, that's more than... It's more than anyone else is going to have for a very long time. Now the metals are a different beast. I've got about 120 already, and then even more from these smaller ones. I've got to be very careful about overextending myself. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's gonna hurt, but I'll do it. If the aliens start attacking me sometime soon, well, I'm only gonna have myself to blame. Good. Yeah, this can be safely skipped. That's a lot of bottles, but no, we're done. We are done grabbing things. Grabby hands have finished grabbing.
By the numbers.
Yeah, we're just doing that one more time. Now every time I, oh no. Oh no. It's metallic. I shouldn't be surprised by this. And yet, I have no choice. I can't take it. I cannot go over 40 mission control. Not right now. Can't go over 40 mission control right now. It's just not good. I wish there was a way to, like, mark it for review. I'll mark it as green. I've never even done that before. I'm assuming it, yeah, you mark it by tags. So at least I can monitor who takes it, I guess. I would consider abandoning one of my other bases, but you can't do that, like, quickly. You can't quickly abandon a base. It takes a while. She needs 20 experience. Alright, halfway through this turn, that's when Mars comes out. Yeah, I know, Brenda. Mars is right around the corner. Alright, go turn this guy, would you?
They'll be working for us soon.
Acknowledged.
Warrior's been detected, so I need to send her to ground. She has been investigating a guy with really high investigation, so
Your orders.
it's only natural that would happen. Who needs an unrest reduction next? Indonesia?
We'll make things safe.
Hunkering down.
Offering assistance.
The light that fills our skies connects the past of distant worlds to our present.
Alright, infrared combat lasers is researched. Now that I'm finally making money again, cybernetics. That will make all of my counselors get a little better at things. Unfortunately, that will also make the AI's counselors get better at certain things, so...
Mission aborted.
I should have double-checked that. So they sent their guy to ground, and Brenda couldn't flip him. Okay. If I were a lesser man, I would have save scummed that. But we're just we haven't save scummed yet. We identified a scenario where we would have, but no.
Things are stabilizing.
No surprises there. Lots of good mid-range ones. Don't fail me now, Jean-Noir. We do not want Brazil going Kosovo. No, thank you. Alien abductions in Honolulu, huh? The aliens are helping the servants make inroads into the United States. That's very bad.
Target secure.
Excellent, excellent. Alright. We don't have any Xenoflora ready to turn into Godzilla just yet. Oh, just that one mine on Deimos actually brought us into the green already. Excellent. Oh, it's not until February 22nd that Mars finishes up. Doesn't change too much when Mars finishes up at this point, because that just gets us so stockpile starting to build up. Cool.
I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me? I will help them. Ready.
Are we ready to crack down China yet? Doesn't look like it. Best we can get right now is a 31% chance, and that's if we blow way too much influence on it. I would like to try to improve that just a little bit if I can. That's what Brenda is tasked to do. Not as good as the rest, but still good.
Offering assistance.
Bolivia is, hang on a second. Bolivia is a island in the Sea of the Protectorate right now. It's going alright. I mean, we're improving things domestically, and that's what we need. We need to improve the government score. Desperately need to improve the inequality. And, the cohesion has taken several large hits. Like, if there have not been so many monthly events, we have lost almost 6 cohesion because of monthly events. If we had not had that, Bolivia would be in so much better of a place right now. But thanks to monthly events, just random monthly events, thanks to those, we are, kind of, I mean, we're doing alright. We could be doing so much better. That's really long and short of it. I have unified, a huge chunk of the South Pacific here into the Republic of the Southern Cross under Australia. So we've got almost 100 million people down here now under the nearly 10 out of 10 democracy score. And we're just gradually improving their knowledge and their per capita GDP. Target is 40,000 if I can manage. That's a lot, but if I can do it, I'll do it. Indonesia is still gradually building up boost here. Although, I mean, I could switch to mission control. It's not mission control that I need right now. I need to reallocate my existing mission control. But yeah, Mars is just about to pop, so we'll see if the income is worth the amount of sites we've claimed there. That's nothing. What? Oh, that's a language point. I've never seen the aliens do this before. The aliens just made a base at one of the language points. Between Earth and Luna. Okay. I mean, okay. I have nothing, like, extreme to say about that. It's just a little close. That's actually mildly terrifying. Okay. Fucking game just got more complicated. I mean, I almost never see the AI bother with language points, in generally speaking, but now, I mean, the Earth-Luna language point from the perspective of the aliens is okay. Okay then.
Things are cooling off.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
That's what I like to see. And there we go. Mars is ours.
Our technology could be used to end hunger.
We are now making a lot of everything. I'm happy about that.
Found something.
Antigone. sub 20, but still sucks to see it go. That's the reality of going to the asteroids. You have to probe everything to see what's good, and sometimes you make a commitment a little early, and you sometimes end up regretting that commitment, but that's going to be 20 right there. And what about that other one? Of course, the initiative took it. Okay. That means the initiative is going to be my most dreaded enemy for now among the human factions. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't go over 40 mission control right now. Damn, that sucks. Incomes are great. Incomes are very good. But there's more to war than resources. Resources are very important, but there's a lot more to war than resources. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Our baseline chance improved significantly, and now we can get a 60% chance, something like that.
Applying pressure on their people.
That is a good enough investment for me. Before I pull the trigger on that, I'm going to step away for about a minute and a half here, and then when I get back, we shall continue. So I shall catch you guys in a moment. sort of. I need to eat some lunch, but we are at least able to confirm things and watch them play out. Yeah, true, Al. It would be it's going to be bad when they start causing terror attacks and giving free control points to the protectorate. Shanhua is due for an upgrade. Let's give her more admin. We do have a lot of projects we need to do, so that actually is tempting. No. Shellcat's ready for an update as well. Move it forward a little slow while we have a bite to eat here. Oh dear. Well, there's another. I love watching these go by as I can do absolutely nothing about them. What a shame.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Mission in progress.
Laying the groundwork.
Ideally, Brenda will succeed,
Laying
and
the
Worry's
groundwork.
chance of success will go up a little bit too. Ideally. I've seen Victor 16 come and go several times now. Alright, I can now build point defenses and protect my satellites. Lost velocity and thrust are the... Combat thrust 16 times, that's neat. 20 times over there. Lost velocity is pretty bad, but if we're just doing local orbit changes for a defensive ship, I don't think any of the drives that I have yet are open cycle.
Order is returning.
We've moved the needle.
Alright, chances are 73%. Godspeed.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Oh. There's another one that's painful to look at. It just seems like there's enough of these now to support every faction. Almost every faction. Somebody's gonna lose out. I don't know who, but somebody. That's okay. I don't know about... What I want to do with ships is I want to make sure that my options are open. I don't want to have to build ships yet, but if I have to, I will. So I'm making sure to stay up to date on certain technologies in my projects here. I don't want to build ships probably for another couple of years if I can manage, but if the game decides that we need to go loud, then we need to go loud. That all depends on the technology available. If I'm forced to do it early, then it will probably be a quantity thing. If I'm not forced to do it early, then we'll make some good ships. Ships that we don't intend to sacrifice as quickly as we otherwise would. But early game, I mean, you're never going to be able to stay in the shadows and build really good tech and then just only build the best ships. There's always going to be this awkward growing period where you're going to have some ships that suck when you go loud against the aliens. I don't think there's any avoiding that. I've tried in the past and it didn't work. I always had a little bit of a phase where I sucked, but then particularly once we started hitting the aliens a few times and we started getting more exotics, that's when things picked up. Like, for example, I'm researching infrared lasers. They're not that good. They're close range weapons at best. If you want like early game weapons that actually do something to the aliens, you're probably wanting to do missiles instead of lasers. Lasers are much better late game, but hey, I mean, if I don't have to use them yet, that's what it's all about. So that's not going to be ready until June of next year, and this one's not going to be ready until September of next year. Series 1s are not until April of next year, but that being said, by April of next year, we will be able to support mines on series. But then, of course, after we get mines up and running on series, that's when mines are going to start costing more mission control. Right, yeah. No, that's, I do actually want... I mean, I already have, laser point defense batteries researched already. But, I think the best point defense until you get to, like, phasers. Until you get to phasers, I think the best point defense is actually particles, particle weapons. And particle weapons are selectable. It's something that I've been, considering selecting. But we would have to reassess the viability of that after we get to the next research phase here. There's the thing. If they wanted to take South America and unify it very easily, they would have to take Bolivia. But I also have not gotten the global finished yet. That's great nations. This is the global you have to finish before you can even bother with the big nations. So that one has to finish first, and then Bolivia can. That's when I get a claim. Well, I have to finish the project after I finish the global. So we finish the global, then we do the project, and then Bolivia gets a claim on everybody. Because the Protectorate is so powerful down here, I would probably just use military conquest as opposed to trying to kick them out of each of these nations. That would be very painful. I think it does. I think it does. Yep, SEAA and South American Union, African Union, and Pan-Asian Combine. Yep. Great Nations basically unlocks all of them.
Standing by. Targeting the opposition.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go. We'll recon the site.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me? We're going in.
I could be wrong about this, but I could have swore that there was another, somewhat early game, control point cap technology that I'm, kind of neglecting. There's so many. The projects are just, man, so many of them. Crisis diplomacy. That's one that'll give me 10. But I was expecting to have. I'm expecting to get enough admin cap increases by the time I unlock quantum encryption. We're gonna have enough admin cap increases to do a lot of things. What I really need to be doing is researching cybernetics. I've got to lock in on that one, so we're gonna do high on the projects for now, and it's really hard to find a good balance for this one right now. I don't know if inequality improvements are going to do much right now to the it might do something to the cohesion problem. Yeah. India is currently servants. They've improved their control. Unfortunately, so what I did is I screwed with the initiative heavily, and by doing so, I left India open, and the servants moved in and took India. Nothing I could really do to stop that, because by weakening the protectorate, I basically handed all of their assets to whatever faction wanted to move in and take them. And in that case, that was the servants. Yeah, alright, we're confirmed on this. We are definitely going to get this next command point in China. We should be about 30 over cap when that happens. And at that point, we'll need to wait for... It's painful to see every time I see it. There's nothing I can do. The metallics are always good. There's just more than I ever remember there being. I only remember there being like half a dozen tops. But, cool. Alright, now we need to do, yeah. That's the last thing we want. Yeah. Shiva's wrath indeed. Cybernetic implants. I don't know why I was looking through everything else. Cybernetic implants very important right now. If I updude all of my counselors with cybernetics, I actually might get enough admin cap increase out of that to take another control point in China after the one I'm currently taking. But then I will be 5 out of 6 for a while until I can get quantum encryption finished.
Target secured.
Hell yeah.
Our associates are now in charge.
I suppose the silver lining is that they bothered to communicate with us at all, Chancellor.
Yeah, so this is what the aliens want. Seesaw military operations against Hydras. That Hydras are the aliens. Commit to building no space fleet or weapons of mass destruction or military assets that can prevent a threat. Commit to supporting the Hydra race in any and all future endeavors or military conflicts. No. We attempted to negotiate in response to these demands. Our messages received no comply. The more anti-alien members of our faction have in fact been saying, in so many words, "We told you so." Well, we tried. Communications failed. Now we research patrol vessels. Now that I have a majority in China, it costs me nothing to start improving the knowledge a little bit. I'm gonna have an army come under my control soon here. Oh shit, well, the servants just took India. Nothing we can do. There's literally nothing we can do. They kicked the whatchamacallit, they kicked Project Exodus out without even, I didn't think they did a crackdown. That's dangerous. That must have been some alien influence right there. '78th Group Army is now under the control of the Academy. So I got 2 armies that time. Hell yeah. Oh, this one is currently fighting. That's funny. Yeah, I don't care about this stupid war. This army is going home. This army is also now known as ROC ROC Harbin. It's named the army after its home region. That is what ROC Zhengzhou. Alright, and anybody not currently working on Xenoflora is going home. Charge of Iran. Iran is... that's Turkey. That Iran is right here. That is the initiative. They're really close to... they're really close to an atomic bomb, but they are still 10 points away, and they're not even working on it right now. Yeah, I'm not going to try to fight their war. They can go pound sand. Would have been 10 times easier to kick them out diplomatically than trying to fight a war with them.
hot.
If it wanted, I mean, they're not gonna. The initiative, I took them down so far from their capabilities that they. Good luck if they want to research that. They lost all their good counselors just earlier this year. Did they even recruit? Okay, yeah, they've recruited replacements, but they are fresh. All their they still don't even know it was me that flipped them. Humanity First and the Resistance are both now at war with the aliens and the servants. That's cool. I would support them directly if I could, but there's not much I can do right now. Fun thing is, there's no way to, and I would do this if I could. If I could take a control point and then give it to another faction, I would do that. And I actually looked in the game code. There used to be a way to do that. The devs took it out. The code is still there, but they never made it possible for players to do it. It would be very overpowered. If I could take control points from the servants, for example, in India, and instead of trying to eat that admin cap problem, give them to Humanity First, that'd be pretty cool. Well, whenever I flip an agent, I almost always resign them. So what you do, one of the most effective ways to get rid of or to like suppress a faction, you can kill their counselors by using a spy or a saboteur, somebody who can assassinate. That's one way of doing it, but that gets you very bad results if you care about public opinion, which is chief among my strategies, because that can cause atrocities if you kill the wrong counselor. There's certain counselors that'll give you an atrocity if you kill them. So what I do is I find the counselor, research them, and then I flip them, and then I make them resign. After you flip them, you can make them resign. That basically just removes the counselor from the faction, and they go away. I could recruit them afterwards, but I'm not doing that right now. I might do that in the future. When we get quantum encryption unlocked, and we get clandestine cells, we'll unlock a 6th counselor slot. At that point, I might actually flip one of the really good counselors from the other factions and take them for myself. Because once they resign, you can recruit them. But I haven't been recruiting them because I don't need them. My counselors are great. I just want to remove them from the board. What are we looking at here? We're looking at... Canada has just been exactly where it has been by ensuring that it was just split among 4 different factions. It's just chilling. It's not even a threat. The morons are building Boost, and when I say morons, I mean it, because Canada is not a place to build Boost. I mean, I guess Georgetown is not the worst target, but wait, no, that's the United Kingdom. I'm a doofus. Canada has a claim on Georgetown, but they don't have it. Montreal, they're trying to build Boost in Montreal. That's stupid. All the priorities they've wasted on that have put very little. You don't want Boost in a northern or a far north or a far south. You don't want to do that. Waste of time. Anyway.
At your service.
Anybody ready for an update? Query is ready for an update. We'll give her more espionage. I wish I could give her more investigation, but we can't limit break, sadly. If we could limit break, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Ready for orders.
We need to make inroads with the servants again.
Tracking targets.
I'm still baffled that we lost our asset with them, but being baffled isn't helping me. Who's bad with unrest again? Looks like Bolivia needs another tamp down.
Restoring order.
So I considered doing the Colombia split, where I take Colombia, get the research for Grand Colombia, and merge a lot of the northern parts of South America into Colombia. I considered that, but that's extra steps, a lot of extra steps. And it's just South America. I mean, I'm not. It's going to be so long before I have the capability to take it that I got to keep my eyes on what I can take. What I can take is limited. My memories of this game are probably a little bit warped because I'm used to having a 6th counselor a lot. Because, I mean, that's, you know, you spend about, if you do a full campaign in this game, you'll spend about 2/3 of your time with, maybe even more than 2/3 of your time with the 6th counselor. But also, I feel like in previous campaigns I have not had well, 491 is pretty high admin cap. That's pretty high admin cap. I don't know. I need to stop thinking too hard about that because it's not helping. Cybernetics are not far out. I actually probably should prioritize that to hell and back. So let's do this split right here.
Offering assistance. I will help him.
Now as then.
Terrestrial military science complete. Now, what if we want better lasers? There's only one thing in the way, and we could actually start on it now. Arc lasers. Visible combat lasers require advanced heat management concepts, and that annoys me because I don't want the AI to get close to Mercury at all, ever. Oh, wait a minute, hang on a second, am I going insane? Has there always been... No, I remember there used to be a mission to the, inner planets. So Mercury and Venus used to be the same, but now they are... Now you have to get mission to Venus, and then you gotta get mission to Mercury. I generally don't care about Venus. Like, Venus, you can't colonize it. All it's useful for is satellites with really good solar, and you can do much better than, you can get much better solar returns than Mercury. So what that means is, now that there's another tech in the way, I don't mind unlocking advanced heat management now, because if the AI just happens to get a leg up on me in the future and takes over another tech, then they'll have to do mission to Venus first. And at that point I can reassess before ever letting them get anywhere near Mercury. Mercury needs to be unlocked when I'm ready to unlock it. I cannot let the AI get there before me, under any circumstances whatsoever, because that is really important to my endgame. My endgame strategy is to have Mercury just surrounded with antimatter production facilities, making use of all that lovely solar energy that's available there. And I cannot have the AI have a presence there at all, because if they do, then they're going to be bothering me, and that's just not acceptable. So, okay. yeah, we're doing advanced heat management concepts next. It would be pretty dank to have green lasers, green arc lasers on my first combat ships. I mean, it's a pipe dream. It feels like a pipe dream right now, but it's not outside the realm of reality because our strong suit as a faction right now is global research. We have got so much research available to us. It's not even funny. Like we've got we are kings of research right now. We're probably even scaring the aliens with how research strong we are. We just got to make sure that this is a problem I run into in Stellaris as well. I love to blitz research. It's what I always do in every game I play like this. And it works as long as I don't tunnel vision so hard that I forget the practical realities of being able to, you know, engineer things from what you research. I have that problem in Stellaris too. So, maintaining the course on that. Yeah, we just continue. This is not a turn end.
Mission is a no-go.
I had her try to investigate somebody and they fucking disappeared before she could. Okay. Urban warfare doctrine, yeah, that's whatever.
Things are stabilizing.
Okay. Cybernetic implants are complete. I can now update my counselors with better brains. I can upgrade their brains. Alright, so the first thing I do, now some of my counselors are already at admin cap, so those ones I need to avoid, not give the, oops, wrong button, not customize to augment. Those are the ones that don't need the, intelligent assistant yet, but I think every single one of my counselors can use a force tracker. What is a force tracker? It just gives you +1 command. What is command? It's something that contributes to your admin cap. So if I just give everybody a force tracker right now, everybody gets. Well, I can't give everybody a force tracker. These are still 500, but these are still 500 bucks. I need more monies. I need more monies. We are gonna spoil a bit because we can take it. The U.S. is going to reallocate a little bit to spoils. Shouldn't mess it up too much, but that's okay for now. 5% spoils. Try to keep it even with environment. It would suck if my inequality got too much worse right now. I want to keep it below moderate, below 3, because it's about education is about to go over 10. When education goes over 10, there's a problem that happens with your cohesion. It starts to it gets less mitigated by inequality. So our cohesion starts getting screwed up if we our base cohesion, that is. But we can afford this right now. And who is going to get... Oh, let's give Whitney an intelligent assistant. And see if we can then take off Harper. Yeah. So she loses a little bit of admin cap. But now, she's at a place where we can just updude her straight to 25. And I can give Harper to someone else. Who needs it the most? Probably Shawcat. Well, Jeanhua is advising. Jeanhua is constantly advising, and she's a good off-spec for persuasion. Wait a minute, Shawcat does not currently have the ability to... Oh, no, he does. He can stabilize. Worry does not have the ability to stabilize.
Ready for new orders soon.
Giving Worry the ability to stabilize would actually be great. And +2 admin cap would also give her the ability to grab another org. There's no good orgs right now, except for... Wow! Holy crap, that's a good one. Shit. That's a really good one. That one's almost as good as FBI. I'm gonna sell FBI. I'm selling out the FBI, guys. Yeah. And why do I do that? Because my money just tripled. And the loss that I just took by selling them, I can now take Ari's private investigations here, and her investigation goes right back up to 24. And then that leaves her room to improve, because I can literally just buy more investigation for her through augments, through cybernetics rather. Fantastic. Oh, that's glorious. Even give her more missions that she didn't have before. We're upduting. Oh, I'm gonna updude. We're good. Okay, it's glorious. We're out of money. We're out of money, but we're gonna make more money. Now my admin cap has briefly fallen. Nothing I can do about that. Morons, the servants are in control of China's executives, so... The end of this turn.
Target destroyed.
That's cool. Okay, so my admin cap went from 488 to 494. I'm still at a massive deficit, but we're improving quickly. More quickly than I had hoped.
Orders?
Worry has so many mission options that there's a scroll bar for it now. That's really funny. Now, of course, Assault Alien Asset is almost useless for her. She can't really do anything effective with only 3 command. That's not the point, though. It's the principle of the thing. I mean, I give her 4 ops, and suddenly she's got a 50-50 chance of helping clean up the backyard.
Going in hot.
Standing by for orders.
Great Nations is going to unlock very soon here. But there's now a research chain for it. I'll have to just take that research chain right up from the bottom as soon as I finish one of these 2 at the bottom. Gotta stay ahead of the okay. Kind of wild that I'm getting more research out of Indonesia than I am the Republic of Southern Cross. It's just a sheer population thing, really. What I was looking for is trying to see if Ethiopia's claim on Asmara changes from hostile to not hostile. I don't think it does. I can feel my eyes glazing over while I'm trying to look at this. Okay. Could have her do a hostile takeover. That would give me some money. This is something one of my buddies would always do. He would target people with hostile takeovers and then just sell the org after taking it over. By selling the org, he would get a little bit of money, a little cash infusion. Unfortunately, the org doesn't actually show how much it's worth if you sell it.
Offering support.
Bolivia has been fighting its cohesion this entire time in terms of improving its democracy. Its rest value is 7, but it just keeps losing out. Thanks to events, most likely. Yeah, it's lost 5.6 cohesion due to events.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Things are cooling off.
Cleaning things up.
Prepping for next mission.
Who's got the most experience right now? Nobody. Nobody's got really good experience right now.
pick up here?
I get to $388. I
Their
can.
defense was too strong.
Damn.
They'll all be so busy fighting
Yeah,
down here.
trade nations.
They
All
won't
right.
even realize.
Well, actually didn't think about this too deeply. We definitely want something that we can keep control of. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to start super caps. Advanced heat management is about to pop, and then we do visible lasers.
You are a shining star.
This little light of mine. Visible combat lasers. It's early. It's very early. It's only 2029, but we're getting combat. We're getting green lasers, and super caps. When that finishes, we're gonna get arc lasers. Our first ships are gonna have green arc lasers. I think that's actually the best you can get without exotics, unless something has changed there. Exotics. Exotics are a requirement for, I think, phasers, green phasers, or phasers of any kind, I think actually require exotics. Can't remember that exactly though. Well, the tech tree's right here, let's check. View full tree, phaser. Requirements, phased array lasers. Arc lasers and ultra capacitors. Huh. Particle lances. I can't remember how effective those are. Those escaped me a little bit. So what we're looking at now are the material costs. Green arc laser batteries do not cost exotics. Green arc laser cannon, no exotics. Ultraviolet arc lasers don't cost exotics either? Am I like misremembering that? So we can go all the way to UV with arc lasers. It was I guess it's just phasers. It's just phasers that require exotics at certain levels. Infrared phasers do not. Okay, green phasers do require exotics. So it's when you get to the green phasers and beyond. I don't even see ultraviolet phasers in there. Is that just not a thing that we can see yet, or is that just not a thing anymore? Yeah, I don't see ultraviolet phasers anywhere. Do they just not fucking exist anymore? I mean, what's going on there? I want to say that that's just the game is maybe not showing it to us because we haven't researched exotics. I don't know. I don't think that it refuses to show us things just because we haven't unlocked a specific thing, but I could be wrong. Okay, well, we're almost at the end of the turn here, so solar mirror. Forget this. It's a HAB module. Directs extra sunlight to a point on the planet below? Huh. I've never seen this before. Okay. This is from Coruscant. Some science fiction shit right here. I'm pretty sure this is not... I'm pretty sure this is a meme. There's no way. The amount of real estate that would be required to overcome the light diffusion. The fall off would make this pointless. Like you would, I mean, we're not building solar mirrors in this game that are like, 50 kilometers wide. I'm pretty sure that's the kind of real estate you would need to even notice the changes of a couple of watts on your solar panels on a planet's surface. Yeah, I don't know. Solar panels may produce a maximum of 8, their baseline maximum power value. I'm assuming that's 8 plus their baseline maximum power. And a +2 is not going to do much. I mean, +2 is... This does feel like a meme. I mean, I won't obsolete it, but it feels like a meme. I'm just curious what that was. Game +2 to stabilize missions, except I have not been at risk of failing one pretty much ever. There might have been an org I was supposed to buy. Can't remember if there was an org I was supposed to buy. There's a lot of good orgs available, but as our counselor? Yeah, that was what I was supposed to buy. And it goes to worry because then she gets a little bit more persuasion and, more importantly, defend interests. And next time I can afford a... I do love having Worry be able to do literally anything. She is my my every gal. But we're still a solid 20 admin cap away from being able to take another bite out of China. And we can only build that up slowly as we get more money. Yeah, quantum encryption is my next big pursuit. Need to kick the servants out of China. Does anybody need an unrest tap? No, unrest is pretty good right now. I mean, Worry's admin is so high that she would actually be effective at advising right now. But that would be a bit of a waste for Worry to advise. Well, no, it wouldn't. If Worry advises Indonesia, that frees up Brenda to improve public support in China. And we need that.
We must persuade the people.
Nice. Umbriel, that's Cooper Belt. Weeper Belt, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Sodium heat sinks. I think actually sodium is decent. Can't remember if that's good or not.
Offering support. Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Yeah.
Violence is abating.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
And there's South American Union. Pan-Asian Combine. It's Greater Pan-Asia. I actually can't remember that. I think actually, no, Greater Pan-Asian is the nerf that they added so that you can't do Japan. Like you can't do Japan and Korea go into China unless you take that one. Yeah. Oh really? That's just that's mostly just Japan, and then a couple of regions from what? That's currently under Malaysia, Singapore. That requires an extra 40,000. I mean, see where the devs are going with it. I still think it's stupid. Yeah, so it's Boomer Age. That was yeah, it's just ultraviolet phasers, or no, green phasers and ultraviolet phasers, and then it is everything before that can be done without exotics. That's kind of what I'm trying to plan for. Like, I don't plan on having good access to exotics for obviously for a while. I mean, you can. It's hard to ever plan to have good access to exotics, seeing as you can't produce them. You can only harvest them from the alien ships. I know of one event that gives you some exotics, but I've not seen it trigger yet. So I need to take a risk and upgrade one of my satellites, but I don't know which one. I mean, I know which one. It's going to be the ISS, but I don't know which. Oh, here we go. So this is just a random event that I don't want to lose public opinion throughout the world, so I will go ahead and I mean both of these seem to cost the same thing. I'm gonna send my counselors to ground after that. The aliens know I'm getting ready to kick them out of China. They can smell it. Whenever the AI can tell that you're about to kick them out of a nation, they start declaring wars like crazy, just to cause you problems. She has some pretty weak orcs right now. I can probably replace a couple of these. Yeah. Okay. No 3 stars that I could give her right now. That just gives her a little bit more money. Because I need money right now. Big money. At the point of diminishing returns if I try to stabilize there. Wish I had more for him to do right now, but we're going to have him renew defensive interest most likely.
Securing our control.
That is a radiator that costs a lot of volatiles. I do have a fair bit of volatiles right now. I might bump that up to preferred.
Lending my expertise. Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Huh. That's a project that gives India the ability to progress in the direction of the Middle East. Taking Kabul. Huh, it's funny.
The people will come to our side.
You know, I just realized the hostile claim that Ethiopia has on Asmara. That hostile claim can probably just be, I could probably just conquer them with an army. I don't want to, but I could. It might be the only way. Because not even the African Union project, not even that actually like gives them a claim that is not hostile. In that case, I would want to just build an army. Well, I'm overthinking it. I really do need a voice in the back of my head to remind me when I'm overthinking it. Right, I can build big ships now. Ethiopia is going to do things the hard way. I mean, Bolivia is probably going to do the same thing. I'm probably going to want to support that with a satellite, too. One of the satellites recently, I think there is now a satellite module in Earth interface orbit that you can make that will increase build army priority. I don't remember what it is, though. It's not it's not military. Military gives your armies increased effectiveness. We need to look at the tech tree under projects, I think. Oh, I can't look it up by that. That would be too easy. Predictive logistic systems. That's something that I would probably, I mean, it's one of those really deep costing information technology ones. Listening post. Now that's a new one. Tier 1 module. +1 to detecting enemy counselors on Earth. And it's a social science post. But I don't really care about that part. I'm already at cap for social science, so that's... Exo-atmospheric fighters are something that's new that I'm not familiar with that I guess I would kind of want to look at some point. It doesn't factor into my current set of tactics, but Electron lance. I guess that's under, yeah, that's an X-ray weapon. Magnetic nozzles, that's always a big one. Acceleration pharmaceuticals. More of those. That's nice. Slag valorization. That just sounds like that's just a funny name. Slag valorization. Slag will have more valor. Administration algorithms is always a big one. It's not communications hub. Nah, that's just public campaign missions. I don't know. No, it's not Nanofactory. That's public campaigns. Operations Center, that's just, that's a way to just get yourself more mission control without nations. Yeah, Materials Research Center increases your military investment. That's always been the same. But I swear there was one that gives you a bonus to your build army. Like I remember seeing it and being like, oh, that's cool, and then moving on because I had no use for it at the time. Okay, well, there's whatever it is, I don't have access to it now, and because I don't have access to it now, it probably isn't a good idea to try to plan for it. Currently build, is it?
Headed there now.
I'm here. Reporting in.
I'm here. Offering assistance. Offering counsel.
I will help them. Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Someday. Someday I'll try it, but no, I can't for a while. Molten salt heat 6. Admin cap is up to 500. Another 20 and I can take a Yet another command point. I will need to deploy Worry to find a counselor soon here, because we're coming down the home stretch on quantum encryption now that I've significantly invested into it. Southeast Asian Alliance. Once again, if I had the admin cap for it, I would in a heartbeat. Bluestone Services Group. Oh, that's funny. Inside joke. Could use another 10 to that. That would be 350, so I need to make a little bit more money to afford that. I'll have to just keep that in the back of my head. All right.
Where to?
Ready to go. Surveilling target area.
Acknowledged.
You need some cohesion here. South American Union? Well, first I have to research it. And, well, I'm probably going to use... I'll use a mixture of conquest and, unification. But I can't even really afford to think about it until I get a lot more admin cap. My admin cap is, too low for anything at the moment. I think that's all I can do at the moment. Need somebody with a really low democracy score. What is Turkey? Turkey is a 4. Its democracy score is 6, so that's no good. Need... Saudi Arabia is really low, so I could, if I manage to make Saudi Arabia a rival, that will boost my baseline cohesion here up to four. Yeah, I can do that. 4 is good enough for me. So that will handle that, the cohesion problem there. Handle the cohesion problem. Now the, of course, Bolivia will need an army eventually, and the ideal thing would be to unify peacefully a couple of nations into Bolivia first, before we start going the conquest route. That would be the general plan for that. As for which nation to pull into Bolivia, that's an open question. They're all owned by this, by the, whatchamacallit, by the, Protectorate right now.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
My expertise.
Offering assistance. Initiating recon.
I will help them.
This, gotta shape the narrative. We didn't find any counselors. We did find some xenoflora, though.
Things are cooling off.
Offering assistance.
Reporting in.
This is the one that I managed to flip once, but then she, then they got her back.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Alright. That's a new one. They built a tier 3 station right around Earth. It's an extreme Earth orbit. Alright. That's a new one. I've never seen the aliens do that before. I should have known that it would be a, wow. Okay. Fascinating.
We've got some intel on our targets.
I don't know how much of that is shipyards, but it's
Order is returning.
crit. Hell yeah. It's an alien station, you know. Doesn't really matter what it is. They, the aliens have a station there now. It's an extreme Earth orbit, so it's all the way out here. You got an orbital core, surveillance array, garrisons. It's just a surveillance station. They don't have the ability to build ships there. I'm guessing that the surveillance array gives them the ability to make their operations on Earth more effective. Yeah, they just started the construction, so it's all under construction now. Xenoflora in Brazil is once again in danger of going crazy. This is getting out of hand. The Protectorate are doing nothing about it either. Really need to kick them out of there. It's getting really annoying.
Your orders.
think somebody else got the other org that I was looking at. Yeah. Wait a minute, no, Demeter, that wasn't the one, was it? Yeah, actually Demeter was the one I was looking at. So if I pull one off of her, I can actually fit that. Okay, that feels like an okay compromise right there.
Protecting our interests.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
Surveillance complete.
I just completed both of my projects at the same time. Alright, one of them needs to go to exotics. The other needs to go to... regional African unions. So then I can get African Union after that. Unite. That's not the word I would use, but yes.
Believe me, these bastards have already read everything humanity's ever written. If we don't come up with some way to talk without them listening in, we've got less chance of survival than a hummingbird in a hurricane. Commander Fiona Ayawade, secure correspondence with colleague.
Alright, so we're going to get the ability to recruit a 6th counselor soon here. I'll be taking one of them from the Protectorate. We got supercapacitors and visible combat lasers underway. Those are basically just there to gum up the global. Directed space research should probably go next. What's this on should? Bit of open question here, actually. Construction module. What does construction module actually get me? Nothing, that's nothing for Earth, really. Transnational management increases our control point management capacity by 120. I thought that was one of the ones that got nerfed really hard. But that's not actually outside of the realm of feasibility right now. I mean, it's two very large techs away. Obviously, it's white collar automation first, and then administration algorithms. And then there's no other there's no other prereqs. That would be unbelievably powerful. But that would really gum up space, or that would gum up the global techs entirely. I really don't want to do something that would just completely stall global research. Something that's a little bit lower would actually bait the other factions to contribute. If the other factions don't contribute at all, then they're going to focus on their own projects and make themselves more powerful. And they're going to become more irritating. Yeah, let's do directed space research. Alright, covert operations. And I need to put exotic materials on this on the back burner until I get this other one too. Just flashed across my dashboard and I already missed it. Crisis diplomacy? Yeah. Now that I have a commanding lead in these other two, I'm just gonna drop them for now. Out of there.
At your service.
Alright, Worry is going to hit this guy a third time, and then after that, Brenda can flip him. Getting really sick of the servants rivaling people that's trying to rival half the planet. One of my moon bases do I not need right now? And all three of them give fizzles. Because all three of them give fizzles, I really don't want to fuck with that. I'm gonna keep all of them. I'm really greedy like that. Fizzles are really important. Well, they're important. I don't know how much has changed either.
Making things safe for our people.
good orgs out right now. Research versus 10. If I play my cards right and I get a good counselor when I flip this next one, then I may actually be able to just take the rest of China. But in any case, I have to step away briefly here, so I will confirm this and set it to move at a slowish speed so I can step away and be back. Game always pauses itself if an event comes up anyway, so... There we go. Alright, I'll be right back.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Alright, we are back. And yes, Al, I have gotten some augments on a few of them. Augments are pretty expensive considering my current cash flow, but we've got a few of them augmented. So that's something come up, I probably will have to go within the next, probably within the next hour or so. But I think we can probably finish up the rest of this year. I think what we'll plan for is we will continue the stream until January 1st, 2030. I think that's probably a good stopping point. Making good progress. I don't know if I'll be able to get the rest of China before then. It would be amazing if I could, but I don't. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so here's Morgan Elliott, the guy that I've been investigating. He has bad stats, so I am going to flip him, but I'm not going to recruit him. I'm just going to use him as an asset to see what else the Protectorate has. I'm assuming they've got to have at least one good counselor that I can flip and actually keep, as opposed to this one. I'm just going to flip him and toss him once I find a better one. Acceptable. Auckland, Wellington, that's New Zealand. Alright, I can afford to pull the spoils out of the United States now. I'm making enough money monthly. Spoils. God, that's getting so infuriating. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pull out of knowledge and boost welfare further in the United States. The knowledge is just about to go over 10, and that when knowledge goes over 10, your baseline cohesion is going to start to tank because of inequality. So we need to reduce inequality before our knowledge goes over that point. So we actually do need to reallocate this here. Once again, we are going full Bernie Sanders in the United States. Feeling the burn over here. Okay.
Where do you need me? Surveilling targets.
What's the up? I will help them.
Standing by.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Person of interest, surveil.
Perfect. Well, oh, that's her again. Okay. Same damn one. All right, there's 10 more control point management. It's all coming up Millhouse.
Gained an agent.
Standing by.
Alright, now I know all of their counselors. Ooh. I like their diplomat. It's a nice diplomat. They got a nice politician too. Now that's a Pollyanna, so I don't know their true loyalty at the moment. Weak and weak. Yeah, I do like their I like this one a lot. She's a little old for my taste, but well, actually she's very old. Compare her to Surin. She's less old. Should have known the Protectorate wouldn't have the perfect ones that I'm looking for. And I don't know how much of her admin cap comes from. Yeah, there's quite a few of them that quite a few of her admin cap comes from orgs. At least that one gives 6. So her actual admin is lower than that, but everything else about her is pretty good. Yeah. She's my target.
It is tempting to think of our expansion.
Administration algorithms is going to be set as a research target. And that means self-repairing software is going to get selected next. Oh dear, Iran now has nukes. It was a question of when, not if. And that means that the armies that are in there are now going to be bailing the hell out. Another cartel. Alright, now Worry is going to investigate the one that I actually want to take. That's CERN. So I really just need to hit her once.
Ready for orders.
Brenda, in the meantime, is going to go to ground because she's been detected. And I don't want the Protectorate to know that I'm actually taking the one that I want to keep. So she goes to ground. Worry investigates the one that I actually want to take. I keep Morgan on staff. I keep Morgan on staff until I'm ready to flip CERN.
Initiating deep cover.
Offering assistance.
Offering cancel.
Offering assistance.
Something has caused the people in charge of the sex change company, it's just one of my orgs, to stop responding to instructions from the Academy. We can no longer count on their support. Could the aliens be involved somehow? I think this is something that was not in the game that for most of the time I've played it. I remember seeing this somewhere else, I don't remember what, but I think the aliens now have the ability to take an org from a faction. I don't remember the mitigating factors of it, but, I mean, its hostile takeover defenses are really weak, so it's hardly a concern. Life science research isn't currently a priority, so that's no worries at the moment, but...
We've got some intel on our targets.
Their actual loyalty score is 2. Okay, that's... I'm gonna have to inspire them quite a lot once they're on my side. Alright, but now that I have them, and Brenda is off the grid... researches. Social Science Research Center. Once I get this Social Science Research Center, we're probably gonna update the International Space Station. Nice. Something for Shawkat to do, I guess. Okay. We now have Morgan, our previous flipped counselor. We now have him resign. Or, sorry, yeah, this one here. What? I don't know what's going on with the icons there. Yeah, it's showing a completely incorrect icon for her there, but whatever. We had this guy resign. And then we have Brenda flip the other one that I investigated that I want to actually keep.
Reeling them in.
I'm here.
Gonna have Rory go investigate the alien activity.
Let's see what we can find.
And I'm gonna have to retask Jean-Noir from the advising the United States to... Shit. I need to have her attack the aliens, or the alien fauna. But I can't, because I took one org off of her. And I cannot give her any other updates right now. She's gonna sell this one. This one's a really weak org. Give her back Agazi Commandos. That gives her the ability to attack alien assets. And then I'll compensate for the fact that she just lost a point in science. Compensate for that. I'll give her a data check. Can afford it.
Heading to the LZ.
Don't want that to pop out. We're keeping Brazil safe, even though it's not ours. I mean, it's going to be ours someday. All of South America is going to be ours someday. It's a question of how long it's going to take. Now that we're on the path for the infotech future here. I wish I had known that would give 120 admin cap. That's absurd. That will allow us to take China and probably an entire region in addition to it. But we're not even relying on that for China, because we are going to get another counselor soon here. As soon as Brenda flips this one. Please flip her. I don't know what her current mission is, but it's not going to ground.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
We've turned them to our cause.
Alright, we got her. Now all I gotta do is have her resign at the start of next turn, and I can recruit her. After that, I need to, gonna need to, inspire her quite a lot, because if I don't... Oh, here we go. Oh, this is nice. We get... Now this is I didn't expect to see this in a long time, but this is a event, a really good event, that gives you the ability to give yourself some permanent increases to things. So the first two options are permanent increases into your investment capabilities. So this one would be increased ability to invest in knowledge. This one is increased ability to invest in going to space. This one increases your mining output by 5%. This one makes your ships build 5% faster. Honestly, there are so few things that make your mining increase that I think I am going to actually go for that. Especially since I have, I actually can benefit from it right now. I benefit a lot from it right now because that 5% increase is going to be contributing to a very long growing stockpile before I actually start burning through it for ships. But what I need to do before I mess with that is select a different project. So that the research goes elsewhere. And then put this back where it was until it's done, and then switch back to that. Okay.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Glorious. I'm going to tamp down on that a second time if I have the action economy for it.
Recon complete.
Okay. It's just about the end of the turn.
Standing by.
Do I have her resign now or at the end? I'm going to wait till the end. Then I'll have her resign and I'll recruit her.
Please keep me safe.
Yeah.
Ready for my
Keep you
mission.
safe. Don't worry.
What's the arm?
Alright. Recruiting. Look at that. Look at that. I can recruit a counselor with a starting persuasion of 20 because I flipped her. And I'm only paying 30 influence. Glorious. Welcome aboard, Soren. Let's get you some orgs. We don't really have a lot of don't really have a lot of money at the moment. Of course, she's no good for science at all. This one here gives the ability to stabilize nations. She already has the ability to public campaign. We'll just drop these orgs that I already have on her. Threaten me with a good time. Her security is low, but there's nothing I can do about that immediately other than buying her augments. sold that one before. Wait a minute, this is one of those orgs that gives 3 science despite being only 2 points. I feel like I kind of got to buy that and give it to one of my other counselors. Oh yeah, but because we just got a counselor with 20 persuasion, that brought our admin cap up by so much that we are now 20 in the green. So we can grab another command point from China, and then we'll be very close to getting the last one. But let's go to org management and see if there is something Zhanhua has that would be useful elsewhere. Actually, even Worry could give that one up, because that gives both security and the ability to do a bunch of stuff. Australian sass. Okay, I think I'm now making enough money that I can afford to take one of the money-making ones off of Whitney. I'll give it to my new counselor temporarily, but for now, I'll take Palo Verde off of Whitney and give her the Pelican Nanomedicine, this one that gives +3 science. That's too good to pass up. That's way too good to pass up. And Surin can take Palo Verde, whatever that is. Perfect. I can afford this, and it boosts all of my counselors to goodness. Very goodness. Okay. We've got our 6 counselors. Surin is a very valuable asset. Now, the problem with her is her loyalty was very low. So, what I'm going to do is inspire her. I'm going to have Zhanhua inspire her. I'm going to have Shawkat inspire her. They're just going to have a little party over there.
Ready for orders.
And her first mission is just going to be something simple like, we do need some unrest reduction here. Nations, unrest. Bolivia's looking bad. Indonesia is at status quo. Yeah, you can go to Bolivia.
We'll make things safe. Reporting in.
Yeah, my nations need a protection. Not right now. She can prop China.
Making our case.
Standing by for orders.
Now there's an opening right now in China, but the servants, I don't think the AI has ever failed to close those defend interest openings ever. They have the capability to fix that, so they're going to fix that. So I'm not going to rely on that as an opening. I'm going to instead I'm going to investigate the counselor I just recruited, because I want to see if her actual loyalty has shifted at all after, because it was like 2 initially. It was really low. I want to see what the baseline is now that we're improving it already by inspiring her, but we want to see what the baseline is. So this is our next mission here. Worry actually ready for an upgrade? She is. Well, that's a shame. I suppose command couldn't hurt. She's good everywhere else. Yep, okay, we're good.
I don't think I changed their mind. I will help them.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Alright, so she's been inspired once. And now we're going to see what her actual loyalty is. Yeah, okay. So she is still very, very duplicitous. Her loyalty score is still really, really, really low. Is it a trait that does that? No, she's just really, really low. And we got to fix that. That's, so I've got Shawkat and Janwa are both just going to be inspiring her. We're going to do that a little bit. Like, that's going to be several turns they're going to have to do that. We cannot have one of our counselors at 2 loyalty. That's just unacceptable. They would flip on us like a pancake.
Things are stabilizing.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Now, because I've had to call Janwa off of advising the U.S., I need to probably reassign Whitney to do that. But that means next turn, Worry is taking a command point from China. I think next turn I'm actually going to have Brenda help out with Xenoform control. Okay, Regional African Union's complete. Actual African Union is coming up next, I think. I just have to wait for it to appear. I'm still at a bit of a loss as to when I should actually upgrade the ISS. I know I need to do it. It's a question of when, not if. Let's just pull the trigger on that now. Let's go ahead and upgrade the ISS to the next level. Now that we've got most of the, we've got the projects, we're going to need to actually research the projects. Start with, well, we've already got Social Science Research Center finished. I don't know which one of these research centers I want to go for first. They're all good. They're all good. If I had to pick one specifically that I want more than most... Actually, which one does welfare now? Welfare is done by the... oh, it is still life science. I thought they moved that. In that case, yeah, we're going to do life science, probably. Because we do need a bonus in that. Okay. All right.
Ready
Worry
for orders.
is going to crack down in China. What the hell? Are you kidding me? How? Literally how? Oh, I don't know what happened to the servants, but they're way over their control point cap right now. Maybe they lost a counselor to something else. I haven't done anything against them. But the servants are currently so far over their admin cap that they're getting, whatchamacallit, they're getting, I'm getting a bonus of 8. I'm getting a bonus of 8 right now. Now, I don't know exactly what the cause of that is, so I'm gonna I'm gonna overinvest. I'm gonna overinvest under the assumption that that's not going to be consistent. And Brenda is free, so she needs to advise the United States. So I need somebody there. Otherwise they're gonna fall behind.
Offering counsel.
They're only doing 10% to Unity, and the serfs are trying really hard to prop campaign them. I mean, look at this. Look at this. The serfs are trying to take Canada. Well, that's part of it right there then. Okay. I see what's going on there.
Offering support.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Offering counsel.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I think we get an average of between 1 and 2 each time we do an Inspire mission, which means they're still in single digits. I want to get them to at least, like, usually for my counselors, I have a minimum of like 15 for loyalty. I do not want to worry about my counselors slipping on me. So unfortunately, Shawkat and Jeannois are going to be busy for a while.
Things are cooling off.
We've neutralized their key people.
It's getting tiresome. Some new orgs, but nothing is particularly jumping out at me here. Shit, Alright, we're gonna have to put a little bit less thought into this. Got other things I gotta do today, unfortunately. It would be very good if I could get China and then call it at the beginning of next year.
Standing by. We're taking power.
Acknowledged.
$525 plus 38. 563. So we'll be at 563 out of 48. That's not that bad, but I would like to improve that before I take the last one from China. When I take the last one from China, I can handle being like almost 40 over cap at that point. I will be fine with that. So I think when we finish upgrading the ISS, I will also do an admin, couple of those admin administration nodes. Yeah.
Offering assistance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Offering support.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Order is returning.
All right. Our power in China grows. I think I'm going to give the GIS. I'm going to give the GIS to our new counselor here. I'm going to give her an intelligent assistant first. That opens up one admin point. Now I need to open up 2 more. She is no longer going to need the Sphinx Fund because she will be able to stabilize nations without it. And that's just an easy one. And that's going to give her +3 investigation, +3 command, +2 science, plus a whole bunch of other crap. It's all coming up, Millhouse. 73rd Group Army is already trying to leave. Where is it going? It will arrive on 27th of November. I just want to make sure it doesn't get blown up. That's fine.
Cracking down.
Probably just a tad early for me to be going for the final command point in China, but I'm going for it. Oh, that's no good. There's no more orgs that could possibly increase my admin cap right now, unfortunately. It's a weak one, but it'll hold her over for now. And needs 18 experience. But I can give her another admin. Absolutely. Just because it's something I have. Okay. My admin cap is now 564 out of 554, so I'm only 10 below. So if I upgrade these small satellites so that they have heavy fission, heavy fission can support a costly module for all three. By costly module, I mean admin nodes could be supported. But it costs 60 days to build, so that would take a while. It feels like a bad precedent to rely on satellite admin nodes. That feels like a very bad precedent. But I've already gotten as much as I can possibly get out of my counselors, so... That's going to be finished on about halfway through this turn. Nothing I do with the ISS is going to finish by the end of this year anyway. Okay, I know how I could get another 10 points very easily. Just abandon Eritrea. Not getting anything out of it right now anyway, except for a very, very small amount of... Yeah. Okay.
Lending my expertise.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Violence is abating.
Crackdown complete.
Yeah, boy. It was a low chance, but we succeeded. Alright, ISS has got a new core. Now updude it. Most of the stuff will take a while to build. Hang on, I need to find out what the next level of admin node is. Administration tower. Prerequisites are white-collar automations. That's a while out. We're not on white-collar automation yet. We are on its prerequisite, which is self-repairing software. Okay. Well, we're on track. Right. Just gonna upgrade all three of those. We are gonna get diminishing returns on our social science, but that's honestly okay. Now what that means is we're gonna need I need some math here. 16 times 3 is 48. That's our current power consumption. We have 61 total. So now we need to do a plus 30 to that. That's 78. And then what we really need to do is just encase the power consumption in parentheses. Divide it by 61. So that means we need 2 solar arrays so far. Here's our second one. Minus 30. How about minus 50 or plus 50 as well? So that's just over 2. And then if we want to farm as well, that's another 40. So we definitely can afford that if we do one more. What else do I want in addition to that? PD array. We're gonna kind of shirk. We're not gonna do layered point defense. Not yet. And we'll do a couple of life science. We're still researching space science. A dock would be nice, but I don't know if I can afford it on the ISS. I can't, well, I mean, I can't afford anything at the ISS if I limit myself to just 3. So if we go all the way to 4, we can support a space dock. Let's run the numbers on this. Do we have enough modules? Shit, I'm running out of time here. I really wish there was a way that there was a better planner system for this. Alright, we've got 4 solar arrays right now. I've allocated 20 already for a space dock and point defense. I think I can support that. But we'll see. That's my current play, and I'm sticking to it. I might lose this army. Oh, it's at sea. It just barely made it out. If it hadn't made it out to sea at the right moment there, it would be dead. Alright, wherein, let's kick the servants out of China once and for all.
Terminating the opposition.
At your service.
Of course, now they've gotten to Canada. Bastards. It's alright. Alright, I'll keep kicking them out wherever they show up.
Gear up. I think we had a breakthrough.
Offering assistance.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Things are stabilizing.
Wow. I thought they made it out to sea. So whenever you lose an army, you lose some cohesion. And there's a little bit of refund towards building another army, but I don't want to build another fucking army. They had too many already. So I'm not necessarily mad about this, but I'm a little mad. I mean, didn't want that to happen. It's already there. Hey. African Union is now available. I will research that after we finish exotic materials. Because I can't, even if I get it, I need to wait for Ethiopia to have an army. Otherwise, I cannot conquer anything.
By the numbers.
6%. Come on now, don't fail me now. Not entirely unexpected.
We are in control now.
China is ours. What do I actually want their priorities to be now that I have them? I mean, where they were is fine. I do want inequality to go down, like a lot. But now I also want a little bit of economy. Maybe a little bit more knowledge. And mission control for sure. Military is fine where it is. Now I have to wait a little while to consolidate administrative control before I can start ending some of these stupid-ass wars. Just Iran and Switzerland, really. Actually, I can seek peace. I don't need admin control to seek peace, so I'll do that next turn. Ooh. Ooh, that's glorious. Somebody's going to give a lot of useful stuff to Ethiopia. Yeah, that got me 0.2. That got me 0.2 to knowledge score. That's significant for a nation of 90 million people. Very significant. Alright, we got the last two armies from China. Let's give them the correct names. ROC, Beijing. And ROC, Hong Kong. That's going home. And ROC, Beijing. Going home. Jinan is already on the way home, or actually they are home. Now the ones fighting xenoforms, those can also go home. Because the only reason I had them out of their home zone is because I needed them to do something useful while also distracting the servants. But now that the armies are all mine, they can go back to where they were. An army outside of its home region is costing... It costs you IP points. And I would prefer those IP points go elsewhere now that I have the whole country in mind. So, we're not going to bother with government. And the reason for that is government will be improved when we take real China, aka Taiwan. When we take Taiwan, we will merge the Pan-Asian Combine into Taiwan, and Taiwan will be the capital of the Pacific Ocean. That is the plan for this region. But we have done very well here. We've done very well. I do believe most of my... Actually, probably should do some environment here. Yep, that feels good. Let's see, are the servants are still not at war with me. They're at war with everybody else, but they're just in conflict with me. They'll come to regret that eventually. Alright, so for my last turn, we're going to have Worry investigate CERN and see what her progress is at to improve her loyalty.
Standing by for orders.
Brenda is going to take another hit at the worst of the Xenoflora down here. No, she needs to set policy in China and see if we can't cancel one of those stupid-ass wars.
Time to make our move.
And in the meantime, CERN is going to defend interests in China.
Making things safe for our people.
And I'm feeling good about most of that. We're going to retask Whitney to the United States. No. I feel like Jeanhua can probably go back to the U.S. soon. But that'll be a decision I have to make next time.
I believe they'll stay loyal to
Critical
the cause.
success, hell yeah.
Offering cancel.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Securing our interests.
Surveillance complete.
Alright, so, after all that inspiration, CERN is actually now at 16 loyalty. Beautiful. She started at like 3. We fixed her. We fixed her, boys. We fixed her. I can fix her. I like this. I like where we're at. I think we're going good places here. Why? Why is that happening? That needs to not happen. Hong Kong needs to be going home. I thought I sent them home already, but, yeah, now they're on rear guard, I guess. Hopefully they don't die in the process.
Policy direction complete.
Seek peace. Start with that. China will lose cohesion for ending the war without victory. Threaten me with a good time. Their cohesion's too high already. Sweet. Random event gives me a bunch of research. That'll fill me out on both of these, I think. Or at least get me close. We're at a great place for 2020, for 2030, I think. Now, I don't know. That's another problem is I don't have a good frame of reference for what other people are at for 2030. I might be behind. I might be horrifically behind. I lack a good frame of reference after how much the game has changed over the past couple of years. So we are going to have to see how this plays out. I am feeling good about this, though. I got a decent feeling. We're not going to do xenoscience just yet because that is something a category we're already researching. Okay, January 1st, 2030. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done good things here, and we will continue to do good things here, but otherwise that is the end of today's stream. So I shall make a separate backup save here for 2030, January 1st. And I shall catch you all in the next one. Peace out, folks.